Good evening. Welcome back for those coming back and all on replays. I hope you stay. So tonight we're off our way to Final Fantasy. Yes, the patch 7.3 has dropped. We have all the low lines on it and all the high lines on it. And let's get on the line with it because I don't want to hang out here for too long. So without further bits and bobs and do's, I think we'll just cut on over. Starting off with a main SSQ. Also, we have some, I don't know. I can't seem to click the individual. They are doing a very much a la carte looking outfit. Though I must admit, the first thought going through my mind was, oh, I found Carmen Sandiego. Which is only funnier if you've seen the abridged section. Anyway, off to Tassios. Although Melancholy still looks good. Heading to the back room. I am. Yes, please. I will proceed to the back room. All right. Let's see what everyone says. Dedicate myself first to healing magic so I may treat my people's wounds. Time to reacquire my abilities, but necessary when I dare not rush. When Calyx, make his next move. It will be now. Bosan's helping us coordinate efforts with the administration here, Alexandria. We work hard and hand in hand. Sure, people get back to their normal lives. So worry about Gulja, though. He's still frustrated he couldn't do anything to stop the machines. Take his mind off things. You're still building stuff. It didn't try to kill me, but it didn't. But it did start acting up a while I was in the middle of my work. Prize piece of ruined. Like that, as if the power outage wasn't bad enough. I swear we're going to get him to work on these weapons at one point. Set up patrols outside. Unfortunately, stop rampaging hover cargoes. Now we have to deal with delays in electrope transport, slowdowns in production. The complications likely to continue for some time. Raha and Alphino patrol the city. Stola and Alizé continue treating Levin sickness for those injured in the attack. Oh. It's taken back a level out of her conjurer background. Shall stay here to help coordinate efforts, so I suggest taking the opportunity to get some rest. Well, rest is done. Couldn't fight them. Couldn't get my authority back, but it was still in. What good am I? You need to find a way to be more useful. Yes, you do. Targeted tragedy, and the options are tacos de carne acid, marinated ronchuk, grilled to a smoky char. Ooh, mesquite soup. Beans and... so it's a bean soup. Alpaca pasta. Sounds like it's grilled cactus, broccoli florets, and a cream sauce. Broccoli and spinach sauté. Stir-fried in corn oil until soft. Yes. Or just outright money. Short answer, I would say, if you're playing tank, this one. Some close range DPS, that one. Where you need a high skill speed. And you build, spell speed is your big build. That one, healer, and of course, caster DPS, because none of that means anything to me. If you have a moment, I have plenty of moments. Geode wants to take stock of our current crisis. Oblivion might be lacking the finer details in certain areas, although, you know, with the remaster, it's quite nice. So we'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. All right. We need better hand and now. Not at all. Just have the state funeral and a clear idea of where stand would be beneficial for all of us. Well, recap. First things first then, let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Very well, Shale, go right ahead. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, vehicles becoming unresponsive to controls. Malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, nevertheless resulted in considerable number of injuries and deaths. But you haven't heard anything about new incidents since then, right? Right, no additional reports have been logged, as I know. That's the good news. Bad news is, I tried to take control of the soldiers and they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me even though I have King's authority. When things come on, finally able to get them up weapons, I don't know they'll ignore me like before. King's authority is the highest there is. Who is making such at it with such impunity? Maybe there's a higher level behind it. Calyx, a storm surge as I did. See, this is annoying when you not do sub-signs. Yeah. Quick side point. You're doing a catch-up on all this stuff and you play it all as one big block. It's sort of like these recap pieces seem a little bit redundant, and I do hope they knock out them for those once they become just the post-side game, but if they don't, get boring. Forget, he was known for his advancements in electrope technology, and he established observation for the purposes of furthering his research. The wasting disease, which was said to leave him years left to live. He must have undergo conversion that he was effort into the present day. He crossed the barrier, shut it. What the hell is he running on? Observation of early goals, noble enough in treatment for sickness, designing the ever course sort of thing. I hope people to help. Not pretend his motivations, they appear and sense as mankind's failings. Yes, he thinks he can improve. They wind up the same way, dead by their own hand. He asserted that the strategy of adopting our species through generational succession was outdated, i.e., having kids growing old and basically them having kids and then growing old. Evolution now for us to forsake our bodies and flesh for favor of eternal preservation. This reminds me of the intro into, Total Annihilation, an old RTS game. What began as the conflict over the preserving of consciousness in artificial bodies soon cascaded into an all-out war that burned the galaxy. I don't have the thing down further. It's been decades since I played it, but that's what it sounds. Which would make us the ARM. Shit. The core were always so much better. We've already seen how he's employed the simulant to convince Alexandrians that the endless conversion is their only hope for survival. Assured that 5,000 who registered, they're neo-regulators. Why 5,000? That's a shitty number. Merely one part of his greater plan. Calyx wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he could draw ether from reflections, expand his efforts to create endless 1,000-fold. Well, he ain't getting it. It's conveniently in my back pocket right now, and it's in the right spot where it doesn't stick me when I sit down. Like having keys in your pocket when they're in the right spot, They're just like, that's a great place for them, but when they're on the wrong spot... If we need to foil Calyx's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. He's dead already, isn't it? Just turn him off. Unfortunately, easier said than done. Scouring the terminal, we found in the depths of every, but I failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time to sniff him out. I'll help you. Well, Galulja and Shale are working on that. I think I'm going to take a look around town. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as for any information that might lead us to Calyx. welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen at any time. Yes, I'd be glad to have some brawlers at my back. Of course I'm joining along with the ride. Count me in, says Krile. Others are helping Oblivion patrol another level keep. So shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9? Convenient. I can't head to level 8. Sounds like a plan. Thanks, you two. I appreciate the company. Sphene, you coming along too? I have to speak with city's administrators about to propose moving to Juliola. Alpha and S join me to cover that sector as soon as we're done. If I may, I'd like to join Thalen's group if you'll have me. Yeah, just try to stop that one, of course. More mouths to ask questions, the merrier, as long as you're aware of the dangers. Thank you. I'll do my best to burden. Right. I'm more worried about you, Geo. Don't do anything stupid. Soon, once we get back to on Kalex, drinks are on you. Come on, let's continue this outside. Of course, Sphene has to come along. We need more information from her. And we need to get more involved, in other words, to liking her. Sorry, internalized. So I think I've internalized better manners. Talking with Geode, bring back all the old habits. That's okay, we get it. Everyone has that one person they make fun of all the time, and then even when you're trying to be nice, it don't work. We call them rivals. This would be the large group of people standing outside here. The utmost to ensure the happiness of Alexandria and its people. The city looks like it's regained a sense of normalcy. Last, the people will not soon forget recent events. What's the mission, Geodude? Okay. People still mass panicky. Sorry, it's off in my own little world. Shall we get started? Yes, I think so. It's like, are you all right, Geode? Oh, well enough, given the circumstances. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death, and so they were for the longest time. The moment mortality becomes once again an unavoidable fact of life, they are greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give in to the endless alternatives, or give the endless alternative serious consideration. Yes, they will. Indeed, and I do not blame them for that. It's only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. We cannot forgive the way Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. No one, not Calyx, nor anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for this country's future back in the hands of its citizens. And you think we can handle that responsibility after everything you've seen of us? It's what I've seen that has convinced me you can. I awoke 4 centuries later to find our people living, laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it. You all deserve to be happy. Well done, my queen. Well, Queen Sphene, anyway. Well then. We'd best not let you down. And I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when a battle might find us. I believe someone came prepared for just such an eventuality. Is that a grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? Parents gifted to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I may lay claim to some small measure of skill. It's funny. We could have acted as, right? I know the game doesn't have the sort of facility to give enough points to someone who's already a skilled enough arcanist, right? Or arcanist. Or when Tacharu was being that way, and I don't suspect they'll do the same for Svi. 'Tis a pity, though. It's opportunity lost. If that's the case, might be spitter by two groups. Certainly more information, or efficient for information gathering. I guess that makes sense. The two of you can take the west side of Recreation Zone, then. Vale and I will take the east. No, we shall end our patrol in the plaza just past True View and await you there. Speak with Geode. Yeah, let's do the round and see what's what. Chat to the people we meet along the way. Anyone who looks overwhelmed, overly excited, hopefully, earn us a tidbit before we didn't know. Oh, that's right. They've got this new set of windows that pop up whenever this happens. Yes, so even though we're used to that, also, for the observant, you might have noticed the Phoenix Down. Yes, they've actually made Phoenix Downs usable outside of the deep dungeons now. Yay! You can keep up to 999 of them. I just have 100. Because I bought some. There's the Apocryphes in each of the major towns are the ones who sell them. They sell for 1,000 bits apiece, so I took all the ones I had stashed and piled them into one. Because you can only keep one before. Hooray. And they do exactly what they are, but they're on a 3-minute cooldown. Or 6-minute cooldown type thing. Are the sentries and air-wheelers safe to be around now? I just know it's going to happen again. Maybe next time I'll be the one who dies horribly in an accident. I need a Neo-regulator. Becoming endless is the only way. Even Queen's Fiend said so. I believe the... Oops. Ah, the memories. I used to drink around here all the time. Made sure not to overdo it when I had work the next day. But once we were past the busy season, or when the ladies weren't amenable to my company, well, you'd have to scrape me off the street outside in the morning or afternoon. The worst I ever got was on what I should be on the worst day of my life, if I can remember it. I was still wearing a regulator back then. Also the day I met Shale. Although I guarantee she's forgotten about it completely. I doubt it. Grieving citizen. Want to hear my story? While I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear, there's not much to tell. If you must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His air-wheeler dropped right out of the sky. He didn't survive the crash. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know that's not too strange these days, but he never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what that meant until it happened. I suppose, for someone who's not had to deal with that, eventually it sort of comes down to having to deal with other people's way of dealing with it. What has me in such a fine mood, you ask? The fact that you're wearing a black regulator might have it. Just registered my new regulator. I was leery of becoming nothing but memories at first, but now that I've gone through the registration, I've never felt more at ease. Once it is displayed, current number of the 5,000 slots of A, over 3,800 have already been filled. If still hesitant, you don't have much time to make up your mind. Mark my words, friend. There's only a few slots left. It's going to get very ugly. Valen, a word? I feel like there's a new factor in these stories we've heard. one hadn't considered this, everyone in the background. Fights are likely to break out over the Neo regulators. The fact that nearly 4,000 are registered is worthy of its own report. But are you sure there wasn't anything else? That a victim of the violence wasn't wearing a regulator? Yeah, that's it. I've always worn regulators, so it's not detail we normally think about. Supply of souls cut off, though. More and more have been going without them. We need to look another look at that casualty of the recent attack and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Ask around the street. Pretty chaotic at the time, but find some eyewitnesses that can confirm if this is a pattern or not. Ooh. Bumping off the people who aren't so scared to death, and leaving only those who are truly, frightened of it behind. An interesting concept. An interesting way to wield it. Also, you seem to be a... Right. You getting drunk still. Nothing fancier. Right. He is a machinist carrying a gun. We have another chatter spot over here. Drink with the dinosaur and the fireballs. Discuss the hover car. Once my job, delivered goods by hover cargo. That's why I know a fair number of name and faces throughout the city. Little odds will jump for joy when I brought them packages. Ah, you were an Amazon delivery guy. The old lady who would always greet me with a smile. I'd hate for anything bad to happen to them. I suspect they did. Ooh, fancy your car. Look at this thing. Ooh. Green cargo van. Unarmed security. Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service. Inquiry. That's this. Citywide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all affected zones. Can you narrow it down to the recreation zone, then? You must have some estimates on hand. Recramming this. Injured, 87 individuals. Casualties, 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators, 0. Yep. Wish to know those who died of the machine were wearing regulators. Sorry. I was assigned to clearing around debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present by the time I assume the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered that were quite a chore to clean up, but nothing else worthy of mention. I think we rejoined Kryl and Sphene. I was half joking with my boast to Shale, but we may have stumbled on something major here. We should share our findings and keep pursuing this. Didn't Kryl say to meet them in the plaza just outside Trueview? Let's get going. Like something we haven't considered. These people are going to start tearing themselves apart for the last few regulators. No, that they weren't wearing regulators. That is a good catch, though. But we only heard about the one guy who didn't have a regulator. It would seem this. 3,800 people have already been registered. There may be conflict over that. And also, it looks like the guy's this. Essentially saying the people who were killed by the malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators. Number is still tentative, but they only apply to one zone. We don't know how they'll stack up in the overall data, but this is definitively more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say anyone who'd removed their regulator was a priority target. Person I was treating injuries for wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why are they being targeted at us? Editing the memories. Based solely on the lack of a neo-regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become endless. Simply fail to acquire one of the limited devices. Those that wear no regulator at all have clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. They've chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitability. Chances that such resolution would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. Chosen, those least likely to accept his vision as victims to stoke fear and panic. There was no need to kill anyone. People are already fearful enough. He could have found 5,000 willing souls without this madness. Terror in service of another scheme. Perhaps he has another need for the lives he's taken. What of the dust found at the various sites? Sanitation workers saw no bodies but mentioned piles of white dust. Dust but no bodies? Where have I heard that before? Call when we went to save Aaronville from the sentries. The outskirts, the usher Malachite told us the same thing. I found no body, only a pile of dust which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but no one knew what would come of it. It's made of people again! At both sorry speak of missing remains, suspicious enough. Shared mention of dust is too much to ignore. Confirm that if this substance was present at other sites, ascertain its nature. Following this thread may not only lead us to an explanation for the missing bodies, but the intent behind his murderous actions. I'd say he was swiping the ether from the people, but he needed the regulators to be able to rewrite people. I've lost control of soldiers in the residential. They might be trying this. Livian members on their way there, but you're close enough to... Yeah. No. On our way. All ass residential area, we got uncontrollable machine. Our investigation will have to wait. Let's go. I know there's the rest of it. Oh, sweet. No running there. We're already there. Oh, groovy. We're doing the whole creepy.
Stay back! Stay away from me!
Can we attack it before it gets him?
Leave him alone!
Are you all right?
What happened here? A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me...
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Don't get yourself killed. No regulator.
Do you know anyone else else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator.
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Go to them, quickly!
Oh, that's how you say that.
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape.
Mother and her kid.
Mother!
Get to it.
Isadora!
Easy.
Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
Yes, we didn't want another, the wounds too deep.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
You couldn't have known.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
He's going to recognize her. She did visit him regularly.
Thank you, miss. Will she sleep like that forever?
No.
No, not forever. She'll wake soon, I'm sure of it.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
Promise of tomorrow. Welcome to patch 7.3. Promise of tomorrow. During this, I'm glad we arrived when we did. Yes. Move. Mother was always up with Psyche in this. I'm going to do the same for her. Good kid. Forgive me, I was reckless. Shouldn't have had to waste time tending my wounds as well. Other comrade back there, he stayed in the loft, but I heard sounds of fighting. Sorry, he must have fallen protecting the residents. Comrade, you think he may have been struck down? Wounded or worse, I should go to him. Isn't safe, you still need rest. Would you stay here with Milos and watch over Isadora for me? We will tend to your friend. Thank you. Please be careful yourself. Well, at least it wasn't nostalgia being hurt. That would have sucked. What's up with this door? So he dropped one. Got schmote. Why is this happening? The man, this is awful. Yes. We have met the dead before. They usually have less to say than normal. It's going to be all right then. I'm so glad. Administration's here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. That brave soul gave his life to save another. Yes. No greater gift can one give. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. It's plot. That sentry was behaving normal like then sudden it tried to kill me. Yes. Weapons or no, Calyx commanded them to commit murder. The place is so wired on its machinery, it would be hard for it to this. Is it over? We came as soon as YK sent word. Gonna get that name butchered as well. I'm sorry, by the time we arrived, it was already too late. And Geo could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him. But why? Has something happened? Unsure what. He stopped responding to our communications. Prioritize the residential sector, though, at least until we regain control over the sentries. Off we go. We should search for Diode. I agree. Since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, they could be prime targets for the next attack. No, not Geo, dude. We can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid sentries at all costs. Our thanks. Take these communicators. Why don't we have those already? I'd be looking at going, we've made modifications to them, prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal. Ah. Museums coordinate our movements with allies within the vicinity. Makes sense. So I'll ask her to keep hailing Geode. Good luck, stay safe. Well, does Geo have one of the ones that can't be interfered with? Sweep the surrounding area. I shouldn't have gone too far. Let's get going. It's like, does he have one of these ones? They all look at you like, I can't answer. Like, ah. Geode soon, probably saving people, one fighting off threats with the other. Can't help but worry. No, I suppose so. Oh, there's Sphene standing. Looking that way. Usually a bad sign. Please be safe, Geode. Yes, Geodude. We don't need this to go this. Perhaps you should search further east. There's Kryl. She hasn't found him either. Perhaps you should search even further east. Search around the apartments first. Uh-oh. I spot a large number of people over there. This. Wakai's voice crackles from the communicator. Jode, answer me. No response. But can you search further east? Still haven't figured out that riddle. No. No, I wrote it down though. I will spend my time figuring through. But I need to be back in that other game to figure it. Yeah. Destination. Must be a cutscene point here. So many people just staring around at the ground. It's like, how do you know it's an important thing? Everyone's just like standing around looking at the ground. Signed. Neighboring residential radius would be the logical place to look.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please!
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive! Thank the gods! Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join...
No, not the bun bun.
That dust.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether. The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
Old man, no.
Shit.
Good word. You got a gun. And 3 rounds.
Damn you! You can't be here! You need to run, now! A trap!
Shit. Indeed.
Take care of the others, eh?
Oh, come on. Let us do the hero thing and arrive right at the right moment.
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe? Geode!
Well,
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether. But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
hello, Clicks.
Calyx.
That.
What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, Operations could continue unabated for 800 years. Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to Ethan now?
Good boy. Ends justify the means. Why it never works. Okay, that's just disrespectful.
I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance.
He's going to bargain this against this.
Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promised to halt my harvest?
Fuck no. Oh, I will not harvest these people. I'll harvest those people. Finger. You would only seek other victims.
It was foolish of me to even ask. I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
Geode. This fiend's gonna be right royally annoyed. I can't. There are no words. Little Kryle needs a hug. Pile of dust. These ashes. Soul cell he left behind. That was his twisted way of returning Geo to us. Alex, damn you and your careless cruelty. She's motivated now. Was our friend. Even so, some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 endless could continue their immortal lives. And if a reflection solar ether allowed many more endless, why that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Business. Who could think that? Not I. Certainly not I. We only know too well there is not noble in this sacrifice, but nothing is the word, not. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. I agree. But that won't happen until at least 2 more patches ahead. Crap. Under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession, Thalen. The only thing Endless is going to wind up is my kicking his ass. So I'll do it, and then he'll become part of the daily routine, and I'll do it more often. It falls to us. We will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents and reflections elsewhere. Damn straight. It'd drive you nuts if someone was actually done up here as that. I will hold on to Geode's gun. If you could take the soul cell, please. Head back, returns the background. Shale and the others will need to know what happened. So I'll ask Joaquin to meet us there. Solidly got some solid body horror going on in this one. Install key.
Our dear Geode.
The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
This isn't your fault, Gololja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone.
Good words, nostalgia.
It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy? Living our lives. What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him.
Don't do that. Right? That'll just eat you up inside.
Wait, where are you going? To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure Nostalgia stays out of trouble.
That'd be horrible for Nostalgia to die. Go after Crow.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding. But not right now. We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Oh, Geode.
I get it. It's like, I get it. But I must admit, when our best friend died, or Chiffon, we didn't get the luxury of grieving over him at that moment. We had other things that needed to save. Members tasked with keeping residents safe returned with the body of their comrade. They'll risk so much. Raha. What do you guys say? Swift patrol other levels. Calyx had carried out a number of target attacks, all to harvest more ether, it seems. Didn't think you'd have much to say. I control this, probably the same time left. Sorry I couldn't stop him. Wuklamat cut their meeting short to deal with the aftermath of the latest violence. I'm gonna leave Stola for a moment. Brought back Geode's gun. Rounds were spent and its barrel was scorched. Bet he went down fighting. Didn't look like he had that much ammo in there. I assume you know better by now, but I hope you're not planning to try anything alone. We're here with you. Yes, I know. Your heart can't take it. With a comrade gone, some days it's almost more than I can bear. Geode was an older brother to nostalgia and me. Shale knew him longer, though. Surely taking it the hardest, and that's on top of what happened to Kakiwa. Think you can check on her, see how she's doing? She's like to put on a brave face if it's me or my sister. Oops, I mean Shale. I thought it was nostalgia for a moment. My mind was elsewhere. It's on with the hunt of Kevin, but in the focus. I should be better than this, I know. Well, as you said, you need time to work through it. You're right. I ought to eat my own words. As it stands, I'm no use to anyone. Kiwa used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. I think I'll take myself over to Earth and Sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Come along, I could use someone to blubber to if you've got a shoulder to spare. You know, you're drinking, I'm supposed to be buying something not so this. Let's get out of Everkeep for a bit. Fair trek on foot, arrange a couple of air wheelers. Communication modules move, so even Kalik shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word, we'll set off. Close to the pylon, so follow my lead. Genalt's babies. You won't find a smoother ride in all of Everkeep. Years now, been taking out one for a turn whenever I needed to lighten the mood. Sometimes Geo would come along, we'd end up racing. Surprise you? Our friendship always had a competitive edge. No, I get that. Hair's clipping through the back of my coat's collar. It's too much popped collar for even my hair to handle. Often talk about how one day we might fly our wheelers outside of the dome. I have it down here where the chat is. Almost there. Be sure the ground is clear before you touch down. Help me clear my head a touch. You know, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least. The memories from my regulated days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today. Clear the way of monstrous intruders. Of course. Dun, 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 dun. Wandering thunder spirits. We'll wait. Just our luck. It is. See, these ones he wouldn't see. My turn. Cake. Thanks. Please avoid such encounters. Sometimes they wander in and block the only path. Not that it slowed you down at all. I've never seen you fight up close before, and the surveillance feed didn't do it justice. Go! Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while. Shall we go? Or shall we? Tells me you got a bottle of something you've been keeping. It's supposed to be a victory when it got time that you beat them. Pouring out for the old guy.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa.
Oh, it's an F, not an H. Kafkiwa.
Will you raise a glass?
I will, in spirit.
Oh.
What are the two of you doing here?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I suppose I could spare a moment. They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Let's hear all nostalgia.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode.
Reformation.
I still wore a regulator then. I had recently lost someone close to me.
No idea who. Regulators.
And also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company. So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Nice.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents. Those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided.
Right, planets, things.
Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this, and why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
I'm sorry, that moment we had more. That crowd jumping off the chair. Appreciate you helped me through this. And not only the grief, you helped me see that my comrades mean more to me than I realized. It only fuels my determination. Every waking moment to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. Right, then you do yours. Oh yeah, that's it. Oh, jeez. Do. Quick tongue. Lickety. Da. Next quest. There's 10 of them in the line. Went back to locating Calyx's lair. New strategy of mine. Remains to be seen if it will aid us in narrowing down this. I asked Kryl for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from preservation and organize resistance with oblivion. Must be something there that points in the right direction. What are your plans? Apparently I have them. Sveen? Oh boy. How this? Making the rounds of the outskirts, can't help feel that something's amiss. Yeah, no. Seems your plans decided for you. Happens. Go on. Speak with others before returning to the back rooms. Alrighty. Take the blackjack out. And the indomitable Bleomp. Is that right? No, it's this way. Plunk. There's a roof. Floor. Roof. Floor. There we go. Aha! Covered top. I don't get wet with this thing. Is it overall good? It is. Oops. Tree. Wall. Something. Thank you for coming. Mentioned I would benefit from your worldly experience. Perhaps it's my imagination, but the town people appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. Outskirts, thought you might be better equipped to judge their behavior as unusual. Speak with them and see what you think. Hope to be proven wrong, but I fear something is not right here. I know, they're all regulator wares. Uh-oh. Neo-regulator equipped resident. You're not wearing regular. Did you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose. Me, I got one of those Neo-regulators registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, display said this. 4,168. 5,000 shot up right after those machine malfunctions. Time before everyone's this. But I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve, live happily ever after. Yeah. The whole Mikoshi routine, isn't it? Trembling resident. Another Neo regulator, is it? Nope, just regular regulator. Brought more Neo regulators. Officially, they've already been handed out. Rumors there's only a few left. Surely the government still has some, or perhaps Queen's Fiend. Okay. But I was once a hunter once. Back then, I hardly gave death a second thought. Now I know the truth. That's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to. People without hope are easy to control. Scared. The number's gone up. Black regulator. Queen's Fiend, come to check on our well-being, have you? Things are rather stressful out here, while not knowing if our machinery might turn murderous, specter of death ever present. People are terrified, and the clamor for a Neo rail is fever pitch. Fortunate claim a new device early on. I've long since completed registration. There's no hold over me. Must begin my prayers. The darkness grows closer, grows deeper. We must cast it out. This feels like primal summoning. It really does. We learned that primals can be summoned by people through straight up faith with bodies of people, just sheer amounts of crystal, but crystal is nothing more than ether. And the endless are not much more than ether, and Calyx is old enough to have been basically taught stuff by an Asian. Their fear is palpable. That is exactly it. Overwhelmed with uncertainty and fear. With each registration, the fear grows them more insistent. Drives them to full-blown panic. Now? Can you come to resolution? Have a problem? Already here with Lamity and Alphino. It seems we've hit that marker. Sounds like she wants us here and there or there in a hurry. We should go. We should. Oh, good. That's...
What's happened? Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Death is your constant companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you.
Ruby.
Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment.
You're scaring the Lalas. Stop it.
They function or fail.
Right, do not scare the Lala.
Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Alex.
Alex.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity. Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless.
It's the pray for it that bugs me.
With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Wow, you couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
There is going to be a large exodus of people that are going to scarily
If
run.
the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
Those are some claws on your hand,
The
Wooklamat.
Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulishola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do?
Sphene.
I am not their queen.
Caught between what was her duty and what is her duty. Thirdly, citywide announcement. Consider recruiting his 5,000 endless. More than necessary. Yes. We had hopefuls who would descend upon Lamberty disperse. For now, see tempers in the crowd were starting to fray. Not made a widespread, but people were reaching their breaking. We have to stop him soon. Uklamat, what do you gotta say? Be there in time? Everything that told me while we were away. Has access to the core system, which means could deploy soldiers beyond the barrier. Our people learn to live with death, decide to leave the dome behind. They will not be beyond his reach. Serves to allay their fears. Ease their fears. Even a little, I beg you, please let them shelter in Tulliola. We will welcome any and all who will want to come. We've already begun evacuations. We'll be able to pick up the pace once the Lands Guard arrives. It's best to spread out, keep our eyes on the crowds. The mood is tense. We must prepare for possible violence. If you happen to determine where Calyx is hiding, though, we'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. Yep, Alizé is out to kick his ass just as easily. Surely we want some clue to find, or some kind soon. He can't elude us forever. Fear and violence. This is not the future she envisioned for her nation. You give so much of yourselves to aid those in need. I must endeavor to find my own small way to help. And comes naturally when you're an adventurer. It do. It's the same stuff. Yeah, it is. Oh well, accept it. Tulliola would gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what of a nation of the late Queen was so desperate to preserve? What of the bright haven of peace and laughter? Will Clement stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further? I will protect Alexandria. That was a promise I made her at the last. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own, yet alone we lacked the strength to protect them. There is so much that I love in this world, too much for me to take in my own arms and keep safe, and that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear, so together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wished that we could have been friends. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In that end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I would be yours as well, Sphene. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue. You do the same for me. That's how we'll protect things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. You're right. And don't forget about me. Nah. Don't wreck the moment. Right. We got a bit sidetracked there. Just like lean back. Look at me. Oh, right. Go right ahead. I'm sure there'll be a few fanfics on that one. Probably on our way. Do a patrol or see if Shale needs a hand. There you all are. Guluja? Ah, splendid. We were afraid we'd miss you. Alize and the others said you were here. Found a chink in Calyx armor. Ooh. Laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level once housed Preservation Initiative. We kind of figured that when we kicked the crap out of 1029 it's called. Falsely registered distribution center. Reality hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. I don't think it's where Calyx is hiding as such, but it may contain clues that point us in the right direction. Ooh. Sorry it took so long to get far. If you're interested, say we all go check it out together. Hardrick, this is a huge step forward. Tank, healer, DPS, Kryl. DPS. Yeah. And up, we need to take the lift to get to the complex. Cleared this expedition with a relevant lord. One of our people waiting at lift operator. Let's not keep her waiting. It's the dungeon! Ow! In all dungeons we do, first up, we will not be using, of course, group run. Nope, we will be doing it with the NPCs, as we do. Yeah. Just that way we can get a... this. Canuck. Ahaha. Back here to the elevators again. Oh, that was the way down to the bottom. This is the way up. Many such facilities in the city. I can't help wonder if this is the one where my parents worked. I shudder to speak what they were researching, but there's no time to be squeamish. Sure, the method we used to find the containment complex once we're inside wasn't actually different than how we stumbled across the back room. Made me her assistant. She was teaching me the best about data management. Need to pay Bart in this biz. Treat him to a fine feast when it's over. Alright, lift attendant. Let's take her up. Next stop, 10th level. Oh, it's an instance. Not a dungeon. It would have gone with a now available or now accessible. Jeez. Giant monitor.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark, I can barely see.
Uh-oh. Here comes the light, but we'll see if we want to actually see what's
Just
here.
a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit...
You got the lights working!
Okay. Chairs. Desks. Dead plant. Good touch. Like no one's been here in decades. Plants dried and dead in the corner. Like I said, that's a great touch.
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
But they shut the air vents down too? Ew.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols.
Ah.
After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860. The entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
Oh, you're a treasure, Shale.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx.
Well, I guess it's not a dungeon.
We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
Not like setting a fire under someone's butt. Main objective, here to pick up Calyx Trail. A certain device that should be able to help us do that. I'll explain how we proceed. According to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. Where that might be. Yes, this map matches up with my data. We're in the Researcher's Common, located on the western side of the complex. Northeast of here. This one, I guess. Circular chamber in the middle, yes. We should, but unfortunately, the internal door is locked. Security key of the appropriate clearance to open it, judging by the mechanism, it's probably a card of some type. Can't you, work some electrope magic? Shall believe my this, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. In case I can't, you might want to look around and see if anyone left a security card behind. Oh, how convenient. Does seem that they abandoned it in haste. Wouldn't be surprised if we found one. Searching for a while for a bit. Let's see. Where's the biggest pile of junk in here? Most look show where I kept their personal belongings. Close cooperation will be necessary to overcome obstacles, barring this. Helpful hints will appear in a different color. Pay attention to the information provided by your comments. This. Personal things, personal notes, personal notes. Heart-shaped objects marked with bold level 1. Try on the door, see if it opens. Similar size to scanner panel. Beep beep. Like, how'd you know it was going to be in there? Best bet. Personal objects. You did it! Good thing, too. I was getting nowhere with that outdated circuit. Why would they abandon a facility like this? Dr. Demetrius. Oh, boy. Or so that terminal there told me. More answers once you venture further inside. Located from across the central hub. We're gonna get a boss fight. Some big evil thing that's here. This is not going to work, because it's not level 1. Dirt. Oh good, need a different card. A level 3 security to open the lock. Much as it chased me, bothers. Have to comb through the nearby rooms, hope we stumble on the card we need. Pushing the proto, that door's open at least. Find it together with Shale. I'm sure of it. Find card number 2. I've played way too much Metal Gear not to basically have a good old time with this. Impatient means track down or close. The machine to get their hands on them. Alright. We want to kick ass. Machine feeds into a soul cell. Sudden imprisonment by the Empire. Surely this device wasn't made to hold people. Ew. Hello, John. What do you have to say? On the journal, I'll read it to you. Experiment number 158. Marker spirit ether extraction rates. Huh. Become endless per our ascendancy protocols. Preserve historic number. Look at the number. Indeed. Skim through the entries. Preservation, organization unfamiliar. True at this, blah blah. Gut feelings work for fulfilling. That's medical. Philosophy is refined. Notions vaguely entertained. Guttering candle. Yeah, like he's pathetic compared to this guy. Access top floor. Workings of limiting memory. Shortage of ether required to sustain ethers. Endless yet Queen's Fiend. Insists on continuing her ineffectual flailing. Malala colleagues, including Proto Chief, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner of date. I should report my concerns to the director. Find just a research project in the Deutero lab. Like deuterium? Oh. We are scheduled to conduct major experiments, which I've been kept ignorant, prudent lack of backup for my memory data. What do you have for this? Take a look. Two 201930. Maximum value of 11509 recorded. Result of 984. Face value verified. Maybe it makes sense later. Yeah, it's the amount of ether they're extracting from people. The way this room is set up. Canister instead of the large device, so it looks to be a soul cell. Sucked experiments to create the endless. I spent days investigating, finding a way. The rest must take precedent. Locker on that corner he couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look. Locker? Ah. The 5-digit this 11509. It's the only 5-digit number in the pile. It's got a level 2 security card. You got the lock open. Another security card. Level 2. We explore. You didn't. Surprise. Leaving notes, losing their cards. I guess I mentioned they were, what's the word? Bloodless, mechanical. That's once per part of protocol. Was the research, like its philosophy, underwent conversion into endless entities. I'd assume those who could not or would not eventually left the organization altogether. In their data, it doesn't explain much, but the big happened in the combat. Decided everyone endless. Writer was really happy about this. Can't tell how much they admired Calyx and his work. Entries ended after that. Read more in another tablet there. Let's move this to another firm. The Deutero lab and the maintenance facility left to search. Both access to this. Hopefully yield a new this, but I'll take the old one if you like, if you have no more use for it. It's level 2, or 1. Sorry. It's now here's the fun part. Some of these ones may not be this. Okay, so we came from that door. This has to be the only level 2 door. Oh, this door goes this. Start with the lab. Not lit up like the others. What is it, Golja? What does this sign say? Doesn't seem to be any power here. No, none at all. Suppose the energy supply is a separate contingency opening the door. Sign. Card scanner. Emergency backup power can be received from facilities. Facility room, the other branch of the core to see about gaining power for the lab. Convenient. The hell? And triangle, circle, square, diamond. Memory sticks of some description. Official notes. Power in this room. Where this kind of experiments are conducting in there. Big flashy floor tiles. Wonder what they're for. Managing power supplies, utility, security cards in here as well. That would be easy. Especially seeing it needs a level 3 card, not a level 4 card. Engaging power supply. Turning area. Must be a preliminary procedure. Error code reference. If the power supply has been interrupted for this, we need to configure both the emergency generator and control circuit panels. That's the emergency there, isn't it? Same model used in Heritage found. How does it send power to the other lab? Ah, I see. Energy attached space terminal leads down the hall directly to the neural lab. Need a way to connect the generator to the cable. Well, it comes through here. How does this be the circuit reconfigured? Leave it a bit. Control panel, tile will create unbath power flow. I wouldn't give for an uncertain manual. Look around for procedures. I'll keep the terminal. Generator. I can do it. I've used that type of machine before. Are we willing to reconfigure the circuit path? Just be supplying with whatever information might be thing. Right. Okay. This is where the power's got to get out from. okay. Oh, you're awkward, aren't you? So each of these have a set shape. Alright, that should be right. Let's see what else they found. Yep, I don't have information for you. Look at this diagram. Yeah, we already figured that. Bottom right is a square. Top right is a half circle. With duplicate patterns. Aha, figured that part. One of each circuitry pattern. Correct. Okay. Well, I have reconfigured it. Oh. Oh, I get it. I have to complete the full circuit. This needs to be changed to that. And this needs to be the triangle. Ta-da! That doesn't have any circuits. It worked! We did it! Should now be fully powered. Well done, everyone. Access data log before checking the storage cell. One of those caught my eye. Preservation in the early days, says the title. I'll take a moment to bring up the contents. Hey, it's for Kryle's thing. It's yes. Text-based account, so I'll read it out. Preservation in Alexandria, it says, was founded by Calyx, 11-year-old child apology. Approval for establishing the organization came from Alexandria's improvement with Storm Surge, Calyx design for new defensive solutions, funded a large part by the Treasury. As conflict grew, intensified, funneled Preservation's resources towards perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after Storm Surge came to an end, Calyx eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. He embraced the endless existence hundreds of years ago. Storage Surge began. I was attending my father, who was the reigning king, or tending my father, who was the reigning king of Alexandria. More than 10 years of age, required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was a rare of students. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now I can hear a single-minded will behind his words. So it was when war came to our kingdom, was quick to commit his unwavering support to the somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, ensuing violence brought the death of my parents. Overwhelmed, sudden succession on my throne, they spare me reports on endless research and other less urgent matters. You had no way of knowing what kind of person Calyx was changing into. He always was. Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he's been the type to value ideas or compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but driven by those same deeply held beliefs. Morality is cruel and unjust, to deliver mankind to this fate. Main character syndrome. We cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? Done. My should be accessible now. Once over, just right. So before we leave, corrected pattern, the weird square to take this to a circle, runs power that way. Also, it enables the secondary circuit to take power through here. No, right? All links must be complete. Da-dun, da-dun, da-dun. Thanks to the defensive measure developed by preservation. Be grateful, yes. Sings his praises, worker truly idolized him. And would Kalis have pursued such fervor? I don't think so. Yes, the door has power now. Let me handle this one. Here, guys. On a quick prayer that short wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. Yeah, that'd just suck, Shale. Let's get this door open. So what's inside? There's a blinky lighty thing on the ground. I know this game is conditioned me to pick up sparkly things every time. It's like, there's something blinking. Guards above. Isn't that... the key? Key to interdimensional fusion. Looks to be a schematic on the monitor. Use it to make another key, but it's missing the shard inside, like the one Thalen has. Maybe been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Malala artifact, relic. Once this treasure came into possession, preservation began working to harness the power across dimensions. Aside from the crystal, the relic was constructed here. So what might that tell us? Crystal itself is the key. That would be the logical conclusion, yes. It is as my parents explained. Key remains shrouded, augmented it with electro, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. Not even understands the mechanisms of this. Not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did, nor why. Calyx can track the key because its vessel was made by preservation. Much to learn with this, our next visit. Mr. Solas. Yes, thorough investigation. Curious about this, but pinning down Calyx's whereabouts is our priority. Security card grants us access to the director's office. Highly confidential. Some personnel must have belonged to the organ upper echelons. Higher security clearance. Spread out and look for it. Remember, anything less than a number 3 is no good to us. Quick, gang. Spread out and look for clues. All right, Yagi. You guys were 3D printing the keys. What the fuck? This camera to go. This was under constant surveillance. I'll scan recording, try to spot where they left their security cards. Maybe we'll get lucky. Could be in a storage crate. I'll search through these drawers. One of us is bound to find something, I'm sure of it. Maybe someone left the card on a shelf somewhere? Keep holding out, I'll find some evidence of my parents here. It's like knowing there's none. just find a security cord. What's just? Fail to examine it for this. What a stroke of luck. Why would it be in this cabinet? Because no one leaves one on the thing. Well, if it isn't exactly what we needed. Nice work, Thalen. Like, you have a bag. Won't be in the storage box. Wheeled trolley. It's under surveillance. What is it you're going to find in there? Again, Shill. A certain device going to help us. How about this? We're looking for a data relay. Suddenly, a band complex that preferred cursory investigations to the connection to an outside network. Trace data. Confirm traffic from the Everkeep security camera. This city surveillance system has been using it to monitor activities. Keyholder or planning. Ultimate recipient of those transmissions, we can follow to track back to them. Need data review. If I can analyze the device, see where the total rerouting the surveillance traffic. Then you can pinpoint his position. And makes me think we might be entirely on the wrong. Maybe he hasn't stopped us. He can't. Back in the old castle, he was measuring Thalen's strength. What possibly can he possibly dream up that strong? Another thing I meant to mention, found evidence someone's deliberately disabled the security feed in this room. Just crudely deleted. I was able to put the data. Would you like to see it? Yeah, let's see it. Told it to delete exe. Splats. Locked out.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me.
I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Immortality can.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calix's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject.
But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research.
I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
Only wanted to leave, and he executed her. Against personal death. The man who pulled the trigger was himself. Everything I can find on him pointed him to a deep infatuation with Master Calyx. Ever since room, our operation since that incident. Given that was a risk, I was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. I'm not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. Rushing me through a portal, even as preservation were closing in on them. I dare not ask what became of them after that, but turns out they were captured by their pursuers. Well, they'd have to be if they were in this. They did not regret their actions. Sure, they managed to escape. No, they didn't. Right, the echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words give me great comfort. Oh, Kryl. Worry not, Sphene. Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It's enough for me to carry on. Do not know how to hold how the conflict unfolded between your parents and preservation. Kinda do if they're wound up as endless. Mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. Made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Right, let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the director's office. Right, so as I was saying, that chunk in the middle looks like a lot like white orosite, which has got me worried up the wazoo on it. It do? White or orosite, the form of black orosite, such as the heart of Sabik, or as everyone goes so big fat tacos, that's what that's actually saying, fell from the heavens, much like the black materia in Final Fantasy VII and all the hail hells that came with that. I'll talk about it. Apparently mind how much I miss my Namika. I'll never really get over it. You won't. Early investigation, put the data rail past the store. Let's get it open, shall we? Calyx, the one that order execute defectors. The more we learn it, the less I understand. Any information from my parents either, and that's something I can be proud of. True. There we go. Let's go inside. Now find that relay. Don't be shy. Everyone speak up if anything odd catches your eye. Come with me. We might have need of that security card. Yeah, I'm not leaving that behind. Just stuff here. Let's see. Stupid awards. Idiot drinks. Soul cells. Why the crap would you have that there? Bunch of crap for meeting table. Report on reducing people to ether. How much energy can we harvest per individual? Yep. Trial? He's thinking about the key. Alright, that's cool as long as you're not losing yourself somewhere. Something odd. Something very odd. Dead plant. Topaz, sapphire, ruby, garnet. Look at how he decorated his office. We've got incense vases and some kind of gem display. It's missing a stone. Topaz. Right? Emerald or topaz. Emeralds and topaz usually have a rectangular cut. Sapphires or teardrops are usually garnet, sometimes rubies. Seen many square-cut rubies? Connected to any outside networks. Can't be the data relay I'm looking for. It's also smaller than the map suggested. Alright, what am I missing? Ask the others to search the office for any clues to this infuriating puzzle. Soul cell storage case. Office shelves. Beverage. Station. Does this display do anything else? Yeah, it does. How could that be? Cluttered side table. It's flickered for a moment. Oh, it's a doorway. Okay. Only big, heavy books. Hiding something. I'll check. Okay. Would you hide missing stone on your shelf, in your coffee, or on some cluttered side steps? I don't think you would store it in the soul case thing. I could see you putting it down and going and having a coffee. But he's meticulous about how he does things, so I'd say the office shelves. Guess one. Crumple note, wedge this. Secure room lift access. Simultaneously in the Proto Lab and Director's office. Tablet first. Daily reports. He triggered an explosion today. Temporary portal verified. Continued attempts to stabilize core energy reactions. 13 researchers say fatal in the explosion. Intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for ether reclamation processing. Nothing of note. Rejected. Resignations of 2 months of this. Major incident. Report. Technology broke with preservation and absconded with the key. Fugitives will be caught. Eliminated. You were too late to recover the relic. Retain our flesh to serve this as physical instruments. Will have their bodies reduced to ether, which will be allocated for further experimentation. Memory data archived. Any endless conversions will be subject to methods. Oh shit. Processing. Once shut down completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. Remains in the physical world. We must keep this complex in pristine condition, whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise. This. With maintained stasis mode. Separately to defend against unauthorized entry. Oh shit. I can't tell Kyle that. Already entered self-cleaning cycle. No other purpose beyond brewing coffee. Director now appear empty. Have you found something? Yeah, apparently the passwords have to be punched into all 3 areas simultaneously. This plate note, was it? That's it. Also, 3 different terminals at the same time. There was no such room marked on the map, was there? Precautionary method, if passwords are involved, the list itself is concealed as well. By electrope, you mean? Ah, could it be the wall? It seemed odd when I walked past. Jail never trusts an electrope surface. How you alter the look of all Solutions 9's floors and walls, isn't it? Shouldn't be too hard to disable. Another door. Lock is another story. Let's say we go ahead and try it. We prepare lab terminals for input while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. I'll take the proto lab. I'll take the Deuter lab. Better if you stayed here, Sphene. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here. Passwords are hidden behind clues that might be something I could help with. I've spent my whole life in Alexandria, too. I'll take this. Keep in touch via the communicator to match our timing. Entering the office password. Once we determine we need to input, take your place at this terminal. I'll stand by to guide this through the process. Oh, Kryl, this data pad is this. It was made of electrope, might serve this. Maybe you can figure it out. Yeah, there's a missing stone. Open the locker. Contains nothing of note. You quietly shut the locker door. Oh shit. It's like, Yeah, no, this guy did go full yandere. Right. Blue gem, sapphire, red gem is garnet. Blue sapphires usually have oval cuts, these have teardrops. Told you. Empty slot seems to be for another jewel to fit. Cube puzzle made. This it's a toy. Solve the puzzle. You got it. Cube is usually move this bit and connect the circuit there. Huh? Something was inside. An Alexandrite. That's usually a green stone that's square. And it's the one that goes here. Of course, the guy puts this thing in a friggin' Rubik's Cube. By a short phrase. It's the floor plan of this complex. Let me see. Heed the stones. Must be about special meanings Alexandrians have for gems. Garnet in the Dawntrail lab. Alexandrite, director's office. Proto lab. All right. Protection. All right. Well, we plugged it in there. It's this one. All have meanings. Sapphire. Sapphire is honesty. Garnet, devotion. Right, make sure I get these in the right this. Right. So Sapphire is in the Proto. Garnet's the Do Note. And that, of course, is the Directors. Ooh! Quick side notes. The scene cannot be skipped. What do you mean I can't skip this scene? Like, I want to exit the scene. Right. She needs to punch in the Proto Lab is honesty. The Deutero Lab is devotion. Protection. Oh no, it's someone who gets a ban because they're basically advertising that garbage site again. It's off. Yes. Double points. Exactly right. Ban those bastards. Botters. So glad it worked. Secure. The only place this. If the data relay, it has to be there. Soon as rejoin us. Let's punch in the passwords and everyone hit enter at the same time. Tick, tick, tick. Sphene holds meaning eternal light. That's right, Sphene's gemstone. Name this, so I wish I would become an unwavering beacon of hope for our people. To think on it now, have I ever shared that destiny with my other self? Oh, as went well. Excellent clue finding. Oh, thank you, Raggy. Or is it Velma over there? Yeah, great work. Just don't have her drop her glasses, right? You to divine passwords from Ormental display. You did it, thanks to you, and a little bit of thanks to me, I hope. Yeah, you solved the puzzle, my dude. Good try on those Rubik's Cubes. Board the lift, see what awaits us. That is a big TV. I'm watching football on that thing.
This
and a
terminal
laptop.
doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
Someone plugged their laptop into it. Uh-oh.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form.
Yes.
These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in living memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
Stored on a disk somewhere. In a world formed of data.
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in living memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Spheen's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible?
Yes.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the Keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Still finger, tongue out on it nearest camera.
Time's up, and what a waste of time it's been. Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary.
Cool, tell me where you are. I'll be there soon.
Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you.
LOL. Yeah, Omega said the same thing.
Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait, and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key. I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me? Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx. Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
Yeah, but you're wrong, Locomat. There's two ways to deal with someone like him. There is, yeah, you got the left way on foot and the right way on right foot, and either one of these boots will work just fine up his butt. In our measure. He's good. Hi. There it goes.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
All right, let's get out of here. We got butts to kick, and I got a fresh coat of polish on my boots. That was an adventure. Method failed hoping for, but at least we know where to find him and what we need to do next. Investigation for another day. Straight to the back room. Should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. Now, is this a raid or a dungeon? It's a dungeon with everything. Trial. Short version of events con. All challenge ahead. Cool. Trusted you with the key. Or my other self entrusted with the key, even though she could not change who she was. The consequences for her final choice linger, empowering us to shape our own future. Out of sorts since we got back. I don't think she liked what Calyx said. Don't worry. I'll do my best to cheer her up. Best out here, but at least you've come back to us safe and sound. This Calyx won't stop until we stop him. True, true. Bastard, you waited till I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. In that infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time's up, you smug little weasel. She angry. I know things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge could come in handy in days to come. Contribute much to a direct confrontation, see things through, provide support wherever I can. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Resolve to take part. Brief Dawntrail sent word to others. Next actions will be: you've received 1,837 gil. He wants to be part of this. You confront him directly. She wants to play the healer. Feels much like striding face first into an ambush. It's not the first time. Little choice. Exactly. Destroy the memories supposed to have stored in the upper reach on Miso Terminal, then that's where we must go. Set being tried in my moment, nevertheless, I did my due diligence. I confirmed relay found the spaced somewhere a living memory. Yeah. It reason to be dishonest, he's overconfident. Let's pray to fight alongside you. Let me fight on the memory of Otis and Zelenia. And for the other Sphene I may have become. Most importantly, for my beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow. Always been your fight as much as ours, if not more. Understanding what this means for me. You could have color and gone. Turn takes the turn. I'll protect you. I do that anyway. I mean, you know my reasons. Okay, but your fellow Scions have every intention to accompany you in battle. Where Alley and the other points, they have already left a living memory. Already do the same. Well, where you go? Keep patrolling the streets for Scions, especially when wearing Neo regulators. Yes, I'll be a standby here in the back room. Really want to go too, but I know I can't. Sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your... Exactly. Trial and I think we should talk with Ghost before we leave for living memory. The Calyx is taking them down, sis. Officials in charge will attend. Justification aside, we'll be asking against which of those desire to become endless. Screw them. We don't know if Gauzen will approve or oppose our chosen course, but either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do. Be on our way. Resolution first, then. Be safe, everyone. See you when it's over. Indeed. We're going to have to finish all of this stuff up on tomorrow, though. You don't think you're going to get through all of this? Might not. Might not. But it definitely is a case of everything happening. I fully expect what we're punching through. Ah, he's over there. Trial. Thick of my knees, not least around here. Fielding demands from Alquera, do not envy his position. Neo Rhaegar, shots. There you go. Oh, this will be good then.
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not Preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation.
Pull your hood off, Sphene, and state it out.
However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance.
Guy's got his busy work.
My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers.
The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating Endless will paradoxically make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
I think a word is needed here.
We stop begging others to teach us for a start.
Hey, we know you. You're the fighter who used to work in the thing, begging for souls.
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered.
This one's going Heidelin's route. Thus forth man shall walk.
But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
What are you all doing here?
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help. Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
She pulls back her hood and says she's going to fight.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossan, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence.
So throw that piece of junk away.
Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed it is.
Doc, knew it.
no, that wasn't... what I meant to say was...
You are.
Calm down, Sphene.
Lamity, you used her name.
Oops.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are, that must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
I find out she's the original Queen Sphene, and then she was talking with a computer simulation of this woman. Well, that was going to definitely flip the kits on everything. He used her name. Oops. Welcome by our country, but for their sakes, we need to bring her back safely. Yep. Trial. As ever, stalwart people. I'm glad to be home. Been difficult to make. Block that Neo is, no one can get to it. That should prevent reservations from reaching the target number. According to our recent survey, number exceeds stated 5,000. We've had a change of heart or otherwise hesitant to register. Something that Calyx would do. Face him either way, no point delaying this, on to living memory. We got a free trip there? Pay for it.
Things seem much the same.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
You.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
I wonder who he's referring to. His mother, I suspect overall. He is waived of using an Aetheryte pass. Scuff it. We've made enough coin on the way. Let's go. Stola? We are. Scarcely awakened here when I fell unconscious. Fully enjoy the gentle silence. It brings tears to my eyes. Wait in the Synod. Nothing to stop me joining in this fight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Tanks, healers, DPS. Is this a raid? Formidable group. Gonna need C note. Yep. Courage they gave me. Alright, spoke with you. Stola! Let's get this. Earl and Gerd. As for us, inspect the lay of the land. Aside from the side of it. It's happened at the Miso terminal. Convenient entrance in the structure interior. No such ingress will last here. Must hope that Calix has since manipulated terminal's expo. Grievous invitation to the upper levels. Absolutely. Let's do this. Terminal invitation. Keep our hosts waiting. Big fat airship. I'm the crap on your day like a giant fucking seagull. Physically enter the terminal. Didn't think of that. Structure would create an endless would have had to require maintenance by corporeal hands. Yep. Does seem quite dark at the moment. Tried to erase them even as an endless, her resolve was so strong. Till her heart become the cold machine she believed she needed to be. Dense lightning, ether of the ninth. Precise of energy as much, but the terminal useless this. Paralysis yet lingered, my eyes barely focused. Again, face another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. You get used to it. 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found a world new had changed. Frightening at first, I couldn't recognize a single thing. I thought everything I'd loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath an unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. Thanks for that, I give thanks to Otis and Zelenia and their royal knights who laid their lives on the line to defend our way of life. Every Alexandria believed in our future and passed our legacy. Thank my other self who so loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank all of you for your kindly kindling this hope in my heart. Kindling, you dipshit. It's courage to take up arms and fight once more. That's a mining problem, isn't it? It's mining. So let us make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. Kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Yeah. Freed from conscience, I become the ruler that can protect us, a devourer of worlds. We stand, together we fight. Rise to the challenge that the endless fiend could not. No. Otis and Zelenia will join us in spirit. Inside and finish this. Vice with this, balls to make us a climb, destroy it once and for all. Besides, congratulated relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Alex thinks taking your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. I got 2 feet to do it with. Well, I concur, yet would counsel caution. So bold extended his confidence in his preparations. His preparations about to be his ass kicked up around his head. Come, friends, we set forth into the midst of dreaming endless. Is this a dungeon or this? Miso Terminal. And we're going to hit it. Oh, absolutely, we're going to hit this. Take too much from too many people. It's never... I really do think you take too much from too many people, or take on too much from too many people. Never the wrong choice. Gave you the key for the reason. I'll be glad if he steals it. Go. Forfeit flesh to gain immortality. Calls mind to the ear. Not that informing him of their fate would do much to dissuade him. Yeah. Convinced maybe of this truth. It is yours and not mine. Conclusion of this, blah, blah, blah. Such was my reply to EA's warning. Know something of refusing to listen, save when confronted by incontrovertible proof of my error. Oh no, she's DPS. Okay. Zoomancer. Interesting. A Zoomancer. So we have the Intrepid, All-Rounder, Zoomancer, Sage, Cryptomancer, Red Mage, Sorceress. I think I'll leave it with... Cryo will have to wait for this one. We're definitely taking Sphene for this, and Wooklamat. And unfortunately, it's a choice between this and that. We always do the first run to completion with this. I know, there's 7 minutes on the time limit. We don't give a shit. Those sound like the other bot floaters. Besides, you promised Graha some fighting.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
No, you just show yourself. I promised we'd kick your tail regardless. They also did some patchwork on this stuff. They did? Yes. These used to be 60%. They've been reduced to 50% for AoE effect. Oh, really? Yeah, afraid so. It seems to be across the board. General AoE damage has come down in the patch. And direct damage a little bit buffed. Oh, okay. So they buffed the direct damage. So for instance, these have gone up in numbers. These have gone up in numbers. The straight damage this does has gone up in numbers. It's just the AoE stuff that's kind of dropped down. And like I said, that's across the board. They did it for Monk, they did it for Paladin, they did it for all the groups. No need talking about it beforehand.
Now I'll show you.
Well, what's the purpose of that? Probably to encourage moving targets to basically high-level targets for each part of a cycle or something. What do you say? Preservation's purpose? Answer that simple. Assure survival of mankind. World set by aspect imbalance. Treatment for leavens, which plagues us. Considered by the end, it was a child youth, and with this challenges we now face. Alright. Blow out your bum bums. Blow out your bum bum.
I've created new Endless for you. Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
Oh, I'm glad. I just kind of wish they would do that with the squadron, now that I've taken the squadron out for research. That's true, I haven't. I want to die. Don't let me die. You're already dead. Right? It's like, look at them. You realize this doesn't sort of impress me? These people are technically dead from 400 odd years ago. Also, having range... What do I got closer? Like Raha. I know he's a white mage, by definition.
Hold on.
Alright, first boss.
The memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
You're dumb. Okay, we got square, 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 big square, and looks like several grates that will come into play as this fight goes on. What are these? Some sort of terminal thing that pops up. Okay.
Hold on.
Oh, what the nonsense is that AoE? Activate dispensers. All right. Tank bust. Oh, isn't that wonderful? Okay, I see what he does. Yeah, I took that full hit. Okay, I can shield.
Special for you.
Let's do that for your AoE. Alright, I think I can figure out. Hold on. In that case, you're following what they saw. Yeah.
Now I'll show you.
Take this!
Hold on.
Oh, you've overburdened the system. No matter. It served its purpose.
Aren't you pleasant? What do you say, data station? Body provides life to a living being, but the soul... It's not the body, which... The soul, furthermore, etched upon ephemeral giver of existence, encapsulated one's true self based on these principles, preserving souls, electrotope, the souls from storage can, by a temporary means, should be eminently possible, conducted criminal section of volunteers, in fact, already proved successful. Yeah, go away. Oh, and there's a chest over there. Hooray! Claw terminals, huh? Go get him, Grah! Oh, sorry. Wooklamat. Forgot Graha. I'm so used to him being tank when he's in the pile. Overhealer? Yeah, overhealer. I don't know how far we're into this, to be honest. Oh, I'm gonna get hit with that. Ow! Frick. I know, my mistake. Mystic Bracelet of Memory Slaying. Let's have a look. Oh, where did you go? Where'd you go? Try on. Alright. 735 is the gear in here. Okay. 735. Our gear is already 750, and with the new stuff, I have checked this. Silver coins do now get us the gear upgrade, so we can take our 750 to 760.
visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
Prisoner. Get him.
Now I'll show you.
Oopsie. Save. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Oh no, it's a Malala prisoner. Joker of fending, right? Fend this.
Back off.
Spheen's not said a lot. No, she hasn't. Usually it means there's some sort of unique dialogue or something. I haven't noted too much from her.
Allow me.
Hold still.
Okay, let's have a look at this.
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
Ruby, so we have sort of Blue Ranger, Red Ranger, and two people who couldn't give up deciding which one was Green Ranger. Square panel, square panel, square panel, square panel. So we're probably running between these panels as function. Something. Do.
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it?
With every note of my being.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
This is not making any fracking sense. Okay, now it does a little bit. Understandable. I was ununderstanding. I was trying to get out of the circle, and each time I did, I was basically being dealt top-ups. Yep. So, each person has to fight their own. Ugh, isn't that joyful?
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it? Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
This guy's gonna be fun, isn't he? Like, if you went with someone else, they could res you. I know, which is why we're not doing this. We will learn the hard way. Like, why has he got burns? There's gotta be a way to turn that off, because that was hurting me too much. Alright, which one of you twatter pals is this?
Your sentence is death.
You.
How long can you defy it? Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Circle. Ah, that hurt way too much. Not watching what I'm doing. I was too focused on that. Okay, yeah. That's not a problem. We'll get it right.
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it?
This means I can only hurt this person. Yeah. Attacks against others are nullified.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Okay. Dismemberment. Electric shock. Flail. It's splitting roar.
Take this.
Feel of Judgment. Executioner Heal. Serial torture. Ow. No.
every mote of my being.
Beginning to tire? Good. I bid you continue on.
Beginning to tire. I guess the rest of them just finished off theirs once one person dips in. That mean... Oh, you can't target the others, of course. No, you can't. I was going to say, that would suggest targeting this, which is why they have that special thing. Otherwise, everyone would just turn around and just bullseye the one. Every mote of my being, so says Fiend. Another treasure box. Oop. Get him, look. Terminal data garter. Alright, another data terminal. This is why I do this. What do we say here? Transferring soul stored within special electrodes, a mechanical soldier, full control function, no need to fear the erosion lightning energies inflict upon flesh and blood bodies. Crucial breakthrough. Master unsatisfied divorced memory from soul, siphoning soul's ether reserves will guarantee eternal life to the individual's memories. Unfettered to a soul, memories cannot only be stored, but backed up as data. Endless will be beings of pure information. Short lifespan was, perhaps, very perspective needed to conceive. Yes. Suspect that's true, too. You gotta get that information, though. That's your number one reason. That is my number one reason for doing this with this, because usually...
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well.
So wrong on that.
The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers. Protect your kingdom.
This ought to piss here. No, I cannot stop here. He's recreated the storm surge. Yes. Sphene is not overly impressed with this. I don't blame her, though. Like, screw with my soldiers in this. With faith and skill. I am not pushing the right button. Steel Forged Belief. That's a cool looking effect. The paladins have that effect. A lot of materia in this area. You'll go no further. That's what you know. So when you start doing your dailies and stuff, this will become part of it. Yeah, of course it will. Right, this will be part of the expert dungeon routine, which is usually like the top 2 MSQ, and then of course you have the level cap one, which will have all the other dungeons in it. Turn. Okay. Not the first time I fought a long bridge fight before, but this is actually leaving the zone.
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
Mortal remains.
Rise and meet the foe before you.
What do we have here? Mapping the realm. Hooray! Okay, we have this, which indicates some type of blast. That indicates a blast. This indicates a blast. We've got the dividing points to say which way this is, so expect left, right blasts. And I think that's the thing with it. Okay, so we have sort of 4 visions. So we got that one, that one, that one, and that one of that. Then we have 1, 2 of the lightning. And 1, 2, 3 of that. Okay, this is going to be interesting. Can dive here? Probably.
Memories. Let us see how it fares.
Pause that.
It is the midst of the storm surge.
Okay, ring changes.
Countless lives are lost in a senseless conflict. The war swells in scope and intensity.
Okay, so that is just that. Okay.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
So it's like, that's a big blast. That's this. Oh, crap.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
Allow me.
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Oopsie, that's not the button I want. Oh, craft stackers. Come on, come, fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Fuck you! I don't know how the fuck I did that. Discord, I am not opening you. Piss off. Take that. Somehow there's a shortcut button to open that. And I was like, oh, no, I'm not opening this program mid-thing. Screw you. Recollection. You learned this one faster than you learned the other one. The other one was... But it was. It gathers energy. Slaps the ground. Now this boss slaps. It's not the way he thinks he does it. Woo! Okay, after a little bit, he seems to fall into a very straight pattern. One or more party have not completed this. Now, if this follows the other thing, this should move straight into the 8-man run. So we do have 8 here. Ain't that truth? I won't go much further into the night. I know. Let's basically start with the raid.
Sphene?
The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
They're her people.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Agreed. Like this. It's like, how this? Dude, we fight gods. Cool. Look. Smash.
Calix!
Well done. I commend your perseverance.
So smash this thing. I know it's going to be a
The
raid.
entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self, and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask, why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order.
No.
This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane
I'd like to point out, I'd love to be able to speak
Physical
up and
traits
smack
do
this guy
not
one.
represent the limit of our potential.
I'd point
then
out,
should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat?
I like to, you know, you've been manipulated by a group of people that sought to basically destroy all the different realms.
I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A summoning.
What now? What was that?
Protector.
No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold.
Here.
The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
Primal. That's why he needs 5,000 souls.
I got it! I got one! 4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time. Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Nope.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users.
I figured they were summoning a Primal.
You were promised will soon be upon us.
Oh, give it back!
I don't want to die. I don't...
Yeah. But you're already dead, my dude. You don't realize you're about to be fed into...
You think that's what I want?
You just saved your life by being an idiot.
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
Primal.
What in the...
And now they're tempered. This has to be for darkness.
What's going on?
Yep, good choice. Run.
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design.
Enjoy.
It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
This we can do. Creepy.
What is that?
It's a primal. What we problem is, it's like, point out, you really did summon a primal, didn't you? Just look at him. Did you do any bother or research with that which we are, the scions of Seventh Dawn?
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques?
Asians.
Keep these close.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
Yeah.
Do you still mean to stand against me?
I look up at him. It's Tuesday, my friend. We kick these things ass regularly. I mean, to win. The key will never be yours.
That remains to be seen.
Please, I'm the warrior of light. This is my bread and butter. Give it a go. Fight the primal ageless necropolis, or save it for the morrow. Well, either way, I've got to use the washroom. So I've got to do a be right back anyway. Meow. So what I will do is I will do a BYB right back after not these messages. Leave you with a little bit of music, and we'll be back to kick this thing's butt after, I think. Now we've returned to everything nicely. Let's cut out from here. Boom, boom, boom. You bring this up. Okay. Also, get rid of that. Don't need that. Bring it over. Okay, we're going to make a try at this anyway. I can't say no to this try. Take everyone? Absolutely. Okay, Intrepid. Graha's doing that. I'm playing this. Zoe. This. Everyone with the 725. Let's do this. Lost Worlds. Hades Necropolis. Okay. Grasping the Necron. Uh-oh, it's Necron.
Those who obstruct evolution shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
Okay, we have 2 rings that'll... So, expect to get killed here? Oh, yeah.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
Fear of death. That AoE? Yep, that's the AoE.
Drag them to their graves.
Okay, line attack.
There.
Hold grip, left, right. Okay, I was not expecting it to move that fast.
You'll not escape this!
I will not hold back!
This should do it!
I will not hold back!
Do you not see? Death is upon you.
Ooh, crap. That is a nasty tank buster.
Perhaps this.
Gloves are off.
Kill them.
Okay. I did not need that.
Bothersome.
That's the arm.
Kill them.
It's Ether Blight. Ew.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Try and cross. Block that one.
You underestimate me!
Gee, I wonder where I learned this one from.
I will reduce you to ether.
Neutron ring. Shield it.
You will die for me now.
Perhaps. Okay, random grab handies.
Away with you! I have you now.
We mustn't hold back.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit.
Okay, hit him with both things because I'm going to need it. Shield it up.
Endless darkness engulfs me.
Damn, that was close. Hold on to your reason. Do we have a... You got a Doom on top of that.
Still alive. But there are ways to change that.
Spectre of Death. Okay. Crap.
There.
Okay, I see it, I see it. The one with the gloomy energy around it.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Fuck's sakes.
I am prepared for you. Kill them.
Hold still.
This is gonna suck. I don't know where the firing from.
Something special for you.
Fight if you must.
You underestimate me!
Okay, outside of...
There. You struggle in vain.
Something special for you.
Now I'll show you.
Okay, showed the full circle there.
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow. Kill them. Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
No. We're a hero. Fight against this sort of crap.
Back off!
I will reduce you to ether.
Ooh, that went off just nicely. Still had my other thing on him. Ah!
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Relentless reaping. Outside. Okay. Three's an inside. One's an inside. Four's an outside.
I am prepared for you. Kill them.
Two's an outside, if I remember rightly. One in... Yeah, it is. Okay. Three's an outside, four's an inside, one's an inside. Yeah, if it's a whole circle, it fires just this little round bit. If it's a hollow circle, it fires all outside of that.
Something special for you.
I don't have to worry. Alizé uses the friggin'
There. You struggle in vain.
It's an outside reap. Tempted to type GG. What you got, bitch? Dun. I will get myself a triple espresso tomorrow, I think. Yeah, nothing's got materia in it at the moment. No, how could you? Dude, it's Tuesday. We do this. No.
Is it over?
Of course.
Now, the memory bank.
It's shielded.
You cheat. We knew it wouldn't end so quick.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you. It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means.
Yeah, Omega said that too. Who's Omega? Someone who fought me with this sort of crap before.
I anticipated as much.
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
Okay, so we gotta beat up the extreme version of it.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
God damn you.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Alex. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
What's happening? What's wrong with...
They're tempered.
What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast?
I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, The world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
But they're tempered.
What is this reaction?
It's called hope, bitch.
An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
No, you don't!
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
He's afraid himself right now. She needs a better grip on her weapon. Squeezing too tightly.
I gave her my word! I promised I would protect her people!
And we will protect them together!
It's okay. People like, just take a center. No, we're beating the shit out of what we're good at. Freaking crap is her deal.
The others.
Okay. Something simple. Kaboom. Come on, let's not dilly-dally. Too close to count. Think he got away? Of course, we expect he got away. But where? No, not this easy. Okay, she's just exhausted. Overexerted. That'll be fine. You pulled something.
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tulayolo and into the care of a chirurgeon.
Did we do it? Don't know.
I kept my promise.
Thank you, Lamity.
I know. We're pushing. It's finally over. It's never over. We must have stopped them just in time. Now this, asking this. The stock we've had a chance to recuperate. I think we must have blown him. He was trying to transfer his memories. Yeah. I trust that we defeated him about as well as we've beaten his things. Many days of bed. Oh, Woklamat. Can't help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone that said, couldn't have done it without you. You had the barrier down, you saw to it with this. No more, I pray. No. I'd shake my head. No. Not until we confirm he's actually dis. Freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all what we're meant, hands of Alexandrians once more. Can never thank you enough. And we're not done here yet. Done, rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation how it came to know that summoning ritual. Where primals are, Ascians are ne'er far. No, they are not. Who offered up prayers, well fallen under the ent sway. Say, here with our patient, this. Go on and tend to Alexandria's needs in the meantime. Look for the outskirts first. Check on things before heading into Everkeep. Maybe we will tidy this up. We'll see. Perhaps. I'm invested now. We're gonna do it. Piss off. Like I said, I'm willing to push the timer live, especially when it's this sort of stuff. I'd rather get it all in one hit pile. Much cooler. Share the news with everyone in just a moment. Bridge primals are enthralling this. Too much detail would overwhelm her. Much calmer than I anticipated. Violence. Soldiers behaving at least. What it means to be enthralled by a primal. Something awful has happened. Deep breaths, Sphene, brought me up to speed. Those who adopted neo-regulators who appear to have been enthralled. Not showing hostility towards, I expect the calming effect of your broadcast. Working with the rest, care to the authorities, proceeding largely peaceful manner. Rahak, Ryle, will you tell them what the heck's going on? Yeah, sure, and certainly. Turn to aid treatment efforts within. Look on your people that fought so hard to save. Might ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. We have you as allies. It's what we do. This is what we do. We don't doubt he's been done. You may now enter the Miso terminal with an NPC group of party members. Hooray! They won't have anything additional to say, so let's do this. Given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them later. She works to feel this not far away from here. Yay! If one of them seeing you off before our clash with Kellex, she'll surely be glad you know you're safe and sound. We shall do just that. Coming, Cryle? Or no? So yeah. Do you think you got him? No. I don't trust we got him until we get a confirmation. And there's several patchworks still to come, so... Shale's very worried for us. Secret much longer, her message touched the hearts of people throughout the kingdom. This is the place where Mansua works. She seemed interested to learn about me, yet I would gladly learn about them too. Look at this. Good to see you healthy and hale. Did not get word to you sooner. How is everyone? A terrible befall. The newer crowd did act strange at the same time, though. One of them, I told the authorities tending to him. Medical facility. Proper treatment will soon have everyone back to their normal selves. That's right, we have a way out of that. It's like having Dragon Balls. I'd like not to lose any more friends if it can be helped. A Queen Sphene who tried enticing us to become endless turned out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villain plays on people's insecurities like this? His name is Kellex. With luck, despite the dangers to yourselves, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it, if I understand things correctly. So far as we have. Like, yeah, we put a stop to this one. This one? It's only Tuesday. There's more crap's bound to happen. But yeah. Trust me. So, you know, adventurer. We do this. Apparently fairly weekly. We're alive because of you, and while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. Broadcast was a message of hope for me, for everyone. Taken aback by it. Really get going. I still have things to keep running without Parapain, and on the others, the outskirts need help, all the spare hands they can get. Oh, there's extra work for me. Oh, looks like I got extra work. Like, but you just did this, but... Is there anything I might do to help heal the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use a mage of your ability. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up other arcane practitioners and teach everyone how to use the porksies. Knowledge will come in handy when treating Leaven sickness as well. Wonderful. I shall suppress a guest on to spread the word. Her mannerisms are still through. Cancels, it would seem. Kona arrives shortly to get Lamerty back to Tulliola, returning to Alexandria momentarily. So go between two of us. I think we can sort out treatment arrangements, given all. I had in mind to ask you a different favor. Mind looking in Guluja? According to Shale, he's been running around the kingdom determined to solve every puzzle. He was pitching the Drift Downs with Erinvale. Yes, Tapu, I believe her name was? Yes, her. Should be able to point you in the general direction. Yeah, I know her. I believe Tapu? Yes. The Vera, right? It's like the Vera with the golden hair. It should just give you the look like, well, as long as you you know, the Vera with the golden hair and light blue eyes, or blue-green eyes. Alice would give you the look of the uglies. She would. Like, why? Did you not pay attention during Shadowbringers? Did you not pay attention during the end of Endwalker? It's got the equivalent of a high school crush on the Warrior of Light, no matter which way the Warrior of Light is. I know that voice. You should. Happy to hear it. We all prayed fervently for your safe return. Gulja, he was here, asking if we needed help with anything, or if we noticed anyone had been acting strangely. He sounded exhausted, so I told him we were fine for the moment, and insisted he take a rest. I only hope he did this. Old Alexandria. He always did seem to like it there. Alright, you two, what are you up to?
Oh, welcome back.
Ooh, moist.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
Ah! Right? Fighting primals are trials, so... it's a Tuesday.
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Yeah, she overexerted herself.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria.
Your turn will come, my friend. Your turn will come.
And what did I do? I was useless, even with the king's authority. If I were strong, more people might still be alive. But I'm weak. So weak.
Dude, you're 10. Those who know weakness first often become the strongest. I've played way too many wizards to not say that.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Dude, you're 10. Don't worry about it. You'll grow into your strength.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see.
Otis. His father's blades.
My father and Otis' swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
Okay.
That's a big commitment.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love. So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here. When I'm ready to take up these blades. That's the path I've decided on.
Right, so he's going to basically level up to 100 and then pick up his father's blades. Cool. Sounds
Good
like
for you, Galultia. I look forward to seeing your progress.
Sounds like you've already started your path of resolve.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
As I did your grandfather. I think it's one step at a time. Stick with what I know now. Like cooking meals that Otis taught me and keeping everyone's full. How does that sound? Fine idea. Everyone's working so hard. I'm sure a good meal will be much appreciated. I think we've passed the Malmstone here. What about the back room? If you haven't already, I expect Shay and the others would stop by and say hello. Yes, I expect they will. And that should be where this whole thing comes to a pointed end. You do? I do. Starts in this and ends in this. Very good episode tonight. Absolutely. Got pwned by the dungeon second boss. Yeah. You don't give up. You just push through it. Learn where you make your mistakes. Keep going. Yep. Hey, Cryle, what do you got to say? Same idea, I see. Not catch up with our Oblivion friends before we delve into more serious matters than the city's officials. Hey, Lynn. Thank the stars you saved. I heard the reports, of course, but there's no substitute with actually seeing it. Welcome back. We have so much to thank you for. I don't know. Let's go into a bit more, though. Promise of tomorrow is stricken. Visibly relieved. Your safe return. Savor what we've accomplished. Much in these past days, haven't we? Understatement. End of a year-long struggle for Oblivion and myself. Makiwa and Geode would be happy for us. Oddly enough, fulfilling our purpose somehow left me with even more work to do. Government has tasked me with conducting more complex survey of the complex, containment complex. Hey, you know. Preservation facility. That lab they studied key certainly demands further investigation. Those experiments may have led to the discovery of reflections. Knowledge of primal summoning. Here, he and his hunger intermeshed. Facet for one of the greater puzzle. Steer someone or something out there may have posed threat to us. Always is. I think it prudent to secure ourselves a spot in Shale's next expedition to the 10th level. Right, I have a meeting with Cygnus. To be cruel to leave Raha to answer the barrage of questions alone. He is your student, after all. This. Analyze the data we pulled from containment 1029. Locate the other facilities of interest. Uncover, serve Alexandria, the future we want to build. End up finding it's over, like, take some weeks to put the city back to rights. On plans this, I think you've earned a rest, don't you? Break room is yours. The bunk in the back, stay alone. Say the word, I'll help you settle in. Oh. Not that way. Bad. Button this. Wait the days in the back room. Oh, okay, it's actually a time skip. Several weeks later. Holy crap. Usually we don't get at how many weeks things. I wonder how. But it's always several or a few or something like that. It's near impossible to pin down this. Graha. This. That's the invitation right there.
Ah, what an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
At least you got coffee.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events. The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading.
Especially seeing it's entirely handwritten.
Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more.
Skip that little bit.
The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away.
Cool.
Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability. When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants. This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy.
How they've been handling Sphene. These two must be fast friends. Shale and Stola.
That matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
Oopsie, that's not what I want. One here.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
Oh, where am I ticking? Here. Go there, go here. Stupid thing. It's being dumb.
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go...
Uh-oh.
We just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sveen from another time.
Yes! Be safe! I'll see you soon.
Learn that she is actually Queen Sveen.
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company. Thank you all for your well wishes.
She does have that royal presence to her, doesn't she? Puff, 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 puff. Ceruleum-powered train! Steam will save the world. It's true. You could power trains on nitrogen fuels like ammonia.
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
Well, we know the 9th was destabilized by an Ascian.
The Taral which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient.
True on that one? Absolutely true on that one. Someone got...
The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust
zipped.
often the bearer of challenging trials.
That may have known the process and he read it.
But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
Hey, sucker. That's what you get for being a bad guy. Let's look at him. Cool, Jar Jar. Donna.
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel, then.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the Vow of Reason. Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course.
Still recovering?
She is still convalescing, I take it.
Look at that face.
Indeed.
I missed.
She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful.
She's jumping off the deck in about 3, 2,
I can
1.
scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Oh my. Please, forgive me. I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
Wait for it.
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is.
Hey, Mabu.
Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the Vow of Resolve. And there's little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot. And yet, where there's a need...
Uh-oh.
Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
Mabu, you're about to cause mischief. Don't do it.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teachings similar to that of the Yokui.
Yes.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone.
No one is.
My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
Oh boy.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now. Or be who we've become. We all have memories like that, I bet.
Chiffont.
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
You shut up.
I can only agree. Especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
Again, you be quiet.
It's the curse of experience, my friends.
Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes everyday. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new Endless, of course. Once things are up and running, we use the Meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories.
And I will bet he's transferred himself to some memory bank that's currently offline.
There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sphene?
Yes, I can do that.
Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
Lamichi!
Should you be up and about?
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
One, two, three, 4, 5. Let me get she fires up Meso terminal. But like I think he's transferred his memory to some other power point. The minute we bring this all online, he's going to be a dickhead again. And he's going to disengage our ability to shut this crap off. That's my feeling on it. Kryl gets this one. This is cool. That's her parents' one. One that was the last, where his mother was.
All right, everyone. Begin.
Reinitializing. Da-da-da-da. Booting up. Like we never turned it off. Not real water.
Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light? Or was it a gift? The Terminal's parting miracle? But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
Bit much, isn't it?
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
Derezzed. Updating memories. It's going to be overwhelming for a lot of them. But it's also the good memories as well.
Mother, you protected me. I remember now.
In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
Hmm. And now, Sir Dicky Headshell.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
Mm-hmm.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What will you do now, Sven?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
That will not do.
Nope, you're in the administration government. I already smell this one ahead of while.
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone. If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But I... Oh, what of Galuja? You have him, don't you?
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Galuja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
You already know what to do. Voices of the past will be your guide. You already know what to do.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
Oh, don't
For
put that on.
centuries, my other self bore this tiara,
Oh,
and with it the
no
hopes
monkeys.
and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
Well, we'd love to introduce you to the Eorzean Alliance, but I worry about what that crown might do.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
That you know it was a regulator as well? Yeah. That's what bothers me about it. Where this monkey boy put himself. Until I have that answer, everything that possibly could go silly is going to bother on me. Your words lend me strength. I shall take it one step at a time. So they'll be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should be getting back to the palace. I'll make my next visit an official one. No sneaking out under Kona's nose this time. The vows of resolve and reason both come. We can discuss our futures together. I look forward to it. Right, being this, I expect some confusion among the citizens with stored memories. I would be present to offer them aid. Marks the end of my role as guide. Tending to accompany Wuklimak back to Tulliola. What are your plans? Do you have other men in Alexandria? No, you need to step by the palace first. Kona's been wanting to thank you properly, but with everything going on, hasn't this? Please come back to us or I'll never hear the end of it. Okay. We're getting through this, are we? I know. I'm going to be absolutely terrible tomorrow. I'll be sitting there and be like, you know, face on computer desk, just like, ooh, coffee. No one told me you were coming. Phrasing. There's a lot of things that say this. It's like, this has come, that has come, that has also come. It's good, you have come. It's running gag in this one, I swear. Good to be home. Thanks for coming along. Yeah, Lance Guard said my training would begin right away, so I'll be staying in Tulliola for a while. Well, Jeff, need advice? Your aunt is always happy to give it. Our vow of reason is out of sorts. You snuck out of the... Can you blame me? You were supposed to be in bed. So you would study the way of the blade, Gulja. Is it not allowed? Permit training this? You only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up. Okay, I promise. Won't be long before you'll be good enough to train without a minder. You take too much after your sire and grandsire for that. You're back here. Everyone got their memories back? Not everyone. All the ones who wore the regulators to get it back. Others decided they wanted just to, you know. That was that. My days of meddling are over. Former queen really did love her people, and wonderful, her love lives on in Sphene. It's backwards, but okay, we'll go with it, Galulja. You're young. We're dealing with timey-wimey crap. Yes, original Sphene and Endless Sphene was made from the original Sphene, which basically carried over her original love and all the rest of that until we have the one who originally loved them in the first place. With that love at a foundation rule, New Queen will be a font of hope for Alexandria. Life and legacy go on forever endure. Yeah, this is great. Headed back, aren't you, to Alexandria. Jen, I fully understand the workings of the key or the reflections. Couldn't have stopped Calyx without you, nor fulfill my promised endlessness. Thank you. Bottom of my heart. Sure to come and visit us again, Tulliola. You'll always be welcome here. I have my lands to defend and all the rest. What? Ah, trust me. We'll get a meeting on. We'll get the Eorzean Alliance together and meet up with you guys. Right? All here. Tulliola? Probably. Everyone can come over to Limsa. We can just sail across the salt and do it. Time I moved on to. My days will be filled with administrative duties, much as they already are. Compile the comprehensive history of Tulliola. Our beautiful, resilient nature should be preserved for the future, each successful adding their own chapter to the saga. I think I've learned to be happy with who I am, Thalen. Even when I mistakes and cry look silly. Yeah. It's all because of the amazing things I've seen with you. They remind me there's always tomorrow. Becoming king is resolved, not something I need to think about until I'm older. But my father's authority did pass to me, so until that day comes, I need to study and train and do the best I can. There you go. You really come far, Gulja. Keep on doing us proud, I'm sure of it. I guess you have to go now. Be safe and enjoy your travels. We'll miss you. Send our rest to Sphene and the others. It's like, it's death, come back. You're just standing there. It's just like, god damn it. Sphene at Practice Park. 700 and this. I'm bound and determined now. I'm already in for it. So yeah, you're in for it, so let's do it. Screw the monkeys on this one. Absolutely. Besides, we're going to see what Alizé and Stola want to say on this one. Busy time it, Warrior of Light. Take full advantage of this lull. Yes. Alexandria, don't tell me you embarked on some far-flying expedition without saying goodbye. He would have said goodbye, but he's got a bit of a frog in his throat. He said to tell you he's got a frog in his throat. Should look at me like, you. No complications thus far. Thank God for small mercies. You're here. Yes. Well, there, but here, yeah. Discussing what is to be done after the coronation ceremony. Isolated kingdom must join its peers on the world stage. XIV is or was a nation of the ninth, will be cause for some consternation. May smooth introductions were the Cylons to provide an explanation for its arrival in the source. Yes. Sphenes, Aetheris' leaders, are well accustomed to hearing Alnod's report on fantastical events. In your debt, I dread to imagine what would come pass if you hadn't never come to our aid. Yeah. I had other news. Those who participated in this have expressed the desire to hold a funerary service. For whom? Suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for gentle remembrance. Hammer out the details, but I think we might host this on the highest level of Everkeep. Ever since my time, we have believed party would continue their journey beyond the clouds. Seems very fitting for Alexandria. Such a place our prayers may be heard, a wish for our loved ones to soar forever free in that heavenly expanse. Distancing themselves from the realities of death, they're commended for their courage. Well, they got back all the bad memories, but they also got the good ones too. It's not just a case of forgetting that their parents died, but remember all that their parents did for them. Same thing with friends and other family. Tremendously brave thing you're doing. Perhaps our hearts can never capture memories perfectly as a data file. But what precious recollections we do keep will guide and sustain us as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow. Roll credits. Busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as needed. And what of my investigation, Shale? I hope you have time left in your schedule for me. Oh, our first tour of the city after I woke. It was so strange and frightening. But I've only grown more at home here ever since. Now I feel this part of this new Alexandria is in large part thanks to your patient guidance. And so here I will remain. Should you ever need my aid with anything, pray do not hesitate to ask. You'll stay here for a while as it happens. We've made several interesting breakthroughs and no shortage of mysteries into which we would delve. Then be welcome as honored guests for as long as you like. You are and always will be my cherished comrades. Well, Stola and Kryl will remain here for some serious time. And now back to the back rooms to finish off the final thing. Yes? Here it comes, the piece that I could not disappear on. If you're smart, yeah, you should be scared shitless of me.
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs. I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage.
You thought you had that.
A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments. But no matter. Learn from this setback, and next time... Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan?
You foiled my plans, you meddling kids. Ha, ha, ha.
I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics. Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol. Be sure our winter peers are apprised of the details.
Ascians aren't all toast. Not all of them are gone with the end of this. If none shall know eternity, what waits for those who hold the key? I knew that stunk of high hell to the Ascians. To be continued. Demonstration of both primal and concepts. Discovering such techniques through independent would be nigh on impossible. He had a mentor. But how are we to learn the identity of his beneficent teacher? Hopefully some hint will be found in the remnants of Preservation's works. Thorough investigation into Keat's capabilities. You'll be calling in your help to endeavor ere said is done. Personal note, like to learn more of the Malalia. Lore of the Forgotten People. It's spent further in my research. Otis and Xenia would become a coming queen of Alexandria as it is now. Be pleased knowing them. Also beset by worry. Memory lives on inside me, so shall I strive to rule as they advise me, with a calm heart and an open mind to counsel. There's a great way to do it. Comes a broader on stage nations. Unknown technologically advanced country. I expect it will be met with considerable wariness. Ease this. Okay. The Azorian group will probably be okay with it. The Garleans don't know. So Ishgard will go with it. Right? I can promise Ishgard will go along with it. They will? They will. Right? Emmerich trusts Alphino's judgment pretty tightly. You know. True. We've been on adventures with him. Or close enough with him. In Azila and all the rest to basically solve his problem. So, you know, the Scions and my words and Alphino's, definitely good. The Eorzean alliance, the other three. That, of course, would be the Elder Seer, Kani Senna. Yep. The Admiral. I never remember her proper name. I know I work in Limson, I never remember it, other than the Admiral, because everyone keeps calling her Admiral versus her actual name. And, of course, Nanamo. I don't think we'll have any problems with it. In fact, I have little doubt that the monetarists will be very eager to open up trade with here, so they'll be very eager for Nanamo to basically have good relations with Sphene. There is profit to be made here in raw resources and goods. Yep. What about the Sod ship? Sorry, I can't pronounce it right. Talking with our dragons. I don't think they would have a problem with it. They have a trade pact with Tulliola. They might be a little wary of it because of what they had actually fought. You know, dealing with the defense and all the rest. It might take a little more convincing. I'm sure Alphanos got his work cut out there, talking with dragons and all that. The Garleans, they're not happy with us, the Eorzean Alliance, so they'll probably stay clear of this whole region. They won't be happy. Theos Athena. Oh, joy. Like, you got me worried there. Techniques quickly. They no longer need our supervision to treat the enthralled. Surprised how many Porksy practitioners we've trained now. Angelo, too, is looking rather proud of his efforts. Compiled a summary of events and submitted reports to Ulcha. Represented as students of Baldessian, our thoughts and findings will be shared with the forum. I have little doubt Charlia will basically be quick to send a delegation here too. There are researchers, a material called Electrope and all this. Oh yeah. Satisfying ended personal journey, though appetite for asking questions has only been sharpened. That's so be. So ends our run for this. Yes. But is that all? No, it is going to be a no to that, I will bet. Although this is continued, there is still much to be done. But not tonight. No. Straight home. Really? Yeah, why not? We'll go straight home. Ugh, what a night. It was longer than I expected. We went 2 hours over the line. But at least we got most of the MSQ out of the way. Hooray! Tomorrow we're going to hit on the Alliance raid and anything else that's basically been recently dumped up. Oh, good times, good times, good times. So with that, let's pack this down. Time to pack it all up and go away for another day. You know what this means, of course. Yes, you do. It's time to run the outro because... Come on. Oops, that's not a button. That is. There it is. All right, so with the outro on the way, we're going to say goodbye for the day. Yay! Now, we will be back tomorrow at 7:30 Mountain Standard, 6:30 Pacific, 9:30 Eastern to cover more of this. We'll basically be doing the Alliance raid tomorrow. Hooray! So we'll think there's 4 quests on that, 2 before, 2 after maybe, or 3 before, 1 after. I don't know, but we'll get into it. Yay! So we're going to get blowed up some more? Absolutely. Absolutely, we're going to get blowed up more. Also, we'll probably sign on for a few extra runs and raids as we go along. Hooray! So, this is only the beginning of 7.3. There is more stuff on the way. As I said, always kicking off at our next this. Now, if you're actually tuning in because you wanted more Oblivion, hey, that kicks off on Friday, Saturdays, because that's our game of the week at the moment. Hurrah! How much higher can we grind? I don't know, but we'll keep it up. So, if you're in for that, hey, we'll see you then, Friday, Saturday. But let me give a big old thank you if you managed to hang in there tonight. Holy crap. I give you full credits if you're still late night tonight with me, or if you're just in a time zone that can handle it. If you're going to watch this on the replays and you can pay attention to what I'm actually doing, holy crap again, thank you muchly. And if you watch this on the upload, which will be in its own thing, not the Some Fantastic Evening, but in the Dawntrail post-game, keep all those spoilers in one place for you. Hey, thank you very muchly. With that, I've got to go. Till next time, laters!